Good morning, guys. Good morning. Oh, a little red day for me so far. I'm gonna try to recover and um, get it going. Fortunately, it looks like the payout is ruined. So these accounts are fine. They're not blown. Obviously, hit the max loss, and gonna have to wait till the 20th to request the payout with those. Just a good reminder why I take out payouts. Yeah, it would have been a nice payout, but unfortunately, we'll settle for less. It's okay. But it's just a good reminder of why when people ask me, "Oh, why don't you leave a cushion?" To me, it's like the point of the cushion is useless. You could lose that account so fast that money is more important than anything else, right? So, what happened? No, the morning open didn't work for me. The way I was distracted and I had the orders. I didn't move the orders in time, and I was um, I was up too high on my orders, and I was trying to do something else really quick right before the open, and I think my orders were just a little bit too spread apart, but it's okay. I'm just glad everything else worked out. Could have been worse. Could have been all the accounts. I still made money on the other accounts, on the other prop firms. I made 255 on my funded futures and 345 on Bull Knox one account and 480 on the other account. So it's like this account's already at 55. That's amazing. That's freaking amazing. Will I do a giveaway today? Probably not. So usually we do giveaways when there's a sale with Apex. Yesterday we did a giveaway because our good friend Nutty donated to the channel. But we'll see. The myth, the legend, Gural. Yes, sir. What's going on? Yeah, 71% is a regular sale. Nowadays, right? 71% is not really a sale anymore. It's just all right, guys, let's get focused here and let's get some trading going. I'm gonna try to at least be green on the day for the day, which we should be. I mean, it's only $1,500. No, I didn't blow it. Just hit the max loss. Those were those accounts were at max loss in rithmic. So unfortunately, lost the payout on them. I gotta make back like 1,000 to get a payout on them, which I don't think I will have time to do. I mean, I could try to make back a little bit today, and then between the open trades next 2 days, maybe I could get to payout, but we'll see. Right now, I'm trading an account that's not ready for payout. That's like a newer account, so I'm gonna try to just get in the rhythm of the market, make sure I got good pulse, and then we'll go with the flow. Oh, this market is stuck since the open, huh? News in 10 minutes. Is the news is pretty good, right? I'm gonna do the trade on the news then. I don't understand how I lost on one of the accounts, only 276. That's one thing I'm confused. Maximum strength, no, you can't change it. I don't think. I mean, you could email them, but I doubt it. Just email them and ask, but I don't know. When you reset an account, it actually opens a new account, I believe. It doesn't actually reset the same account. So if you're resetting account number 10, it's actually gonna give you account number 11. Hamza. So I think that's what the issue is. But see, guys, I'm human. I have a red morning for once. First red morning since over a month and a half ago. Relax. I don't know what to tell you. I did not have that issue. I requested 2 payouts so far. I only requested 4 grand. I'm gonna request more. All right. Not good start so far. Even like this entry is already kind of shit. See how it's like going against me? It doesn't want to give me 6 ticks. Like that's where I like, if I was trading for bigger size, that's where I would lower my size. Just for people that ask how I determine ticks. Like that was not good. So if I was trading like 12 ticks target, that's when I go like down to 8. But that worked out really well after all, but that was not a good trade. These trades should be instant. That's how you know you're on the mark, like you got the market by good reads, but I don't know. I don't have a bias to it at all. Like I guess short biased would be, who knows? This market is just rotating up and down. Try and predict this, it's like predicting weather in 2 weeks. But yeah, the payout page is slower. It's not as, like, you have to refresh the page to know that you requested a payout. I'm requesting my payouts. I was gonna see if I could grow some cushion on the accounts even more, but I need to get my payout. Things could change so fast in trading. Oh, Alex, what do you mean it's pending? Oh, like the approval? Yeah, that might take a few days. People sleep overnight, Alex. I don't know if you know that, but people like to sleep. Come on. Yeah. I can't get the market to be nice to me today, so I'm gonna take a little break. Actually, we do have the news. I'm gonna try to trade the news if I get out of this trade on time. Probably won't. Probably gonna be bad news too because I'm in the long side. So it's probably, if you want to play the news, play it to the short side. See like how easy that was. Like that's the trades I need. Just not a good start to the day. Another account at risk. Another account at risk. Yeah, I lost on my opening range. Come on. Get me out before 10 o'clock. Because I want to do the opening trade on the... I'm going to do it on a different chart because I think the news is going to be pretty good. I'm going to do it on another chart. Trade 109. Bam. Alpine is slacking lately. It's crazy how things turn around so quick in trading. That's why I take my payouts, guys. That's why I take my payouts. Look, I'm gonna lose another account here so quickly, and it's how fast things turn around. Now these accounts are not blown, but I'm saying I lost an account yesterday by trading like a quick flip, and things just turn around so fast. That's why I'm such a big advocate of just taking the payout when you guys have it. I mean, we are like we all, you know, go through the same thing, so it's like news needs to be positive. The news is negative, I'm screwed. I made a video on how to set the risk and oh, come on, market, be nice to me. Holy shit, I don't know what the fuck just happened. Are you serious? I got filled at the bottom. Wow. Today is a nightmare, guys. I just got filled at the bottom of that because the data feed just got disrupted. That's what happens when, like, and I missed it fill by a tick. Like, come on. All right, at least one account won. It's gonna be another blown account, but this is a newer account, so it's okay. Just bad trading for me, so I'm gonna be very careful for the rest of the day. Like, how is that such a big latency when the news is not even that crazy? Wow, is it gonna save me here? That'll be something if it saves me. I gotta take a timeout after this trade if it saves me. Come on, market. Why you have to be so difficult this morning for me? Can't get anything right when you're on the wrong side of the market and it's so choppy and volatile. You have to be on the right side. When it's choppy and not so volatile, it's okay. But when it's choppy and volatile, it's kind of like what is going on right now? Like, what's the news? Maybe I should check. Like, I don't like the smaller news, guys. I don't know off top of my head how volatile it's gonna be. Like I know non-farm payrolls is huge, FOMC, PPI, CPI, but some of the smaller news, sometimes the market doesn't move and sometimes it moves like crazy. But it doesn't mean like the market needs to have a crazy latency. Like, why was there so much latency? Damn, I almost got saved there. But unfortunately, it didn't go high enough. But it's alright. I'm human after all, too, right? I have red days. The biggest thing is we just gotta keep our cool and not dwell on it too much and not do anything stupid with the other accounts. That's what I would do in the past. I would just go on tilt. Now, if I lose this account, I'm pretty much done for the day. And obviously, that would mean it's gonna be a shorter stream, probably till noon. So, if you guys want a longer stream, this better win. Come on, market, you could do it. Like, still got plenty of drawdown, but it's 3 contracts, so it moves so fast. Yeah, PK, I couldn't believe I couldn't believe yesterday that I blew that account. Ready for payout. Come on, market. You could do it. You could do it, market. Oh. Yes, come on. Yes. Thank you, God. All right. I need to take a breather here. Take a 10-minute timeout. That was way too much stress. All right. Market give us some. So I won on this trade here, but it filled me like my order was like here at 89. I got filled at like 81, which is, but the latency was just crazy. That's the thing. Usually it doesn't happen. The latency issues are CPI related. CPI I will never trade again. Yeah, it's not about walking away, getting water or something. Like, it's not stressful like to that point. It's just stressful to the point where it's like I just can't press the button right now. I gotta let things cool off because I'm not reading the market right. It's every time I got into the trade today, it's been like a little iffy. But I'm just disappointed now with the payout. It's so funny how like your goal is like 10 to 15, $16,000 payout, right? But then you have $30,000 payout. But then you lose 6,000 of it, of the payout, and you're like, oh damn, now it's only 24,000. It's like you're disappointed and just like, what, why are you disappointed? Because I'll be able to like these accounts, I'll be able to make the loss back and get them to the February 20th payout. Yeah, I don't get big headed. That's why I take all the money out when I have it. That's why I take my money when I have it. I didn't have the payout yet secured, right? So I had to still trade some accounts. So it's all good. I have some new accounts that are, you know, getting better and closer to payout here. So like these are like brand new accounts. They're already like halfway to payout, you know, so it's all good. I guess I'm gonna take a payout. Like Bull Knocks, I'm already at like almost 5.2K on it, which is crazy. That's with the payout. This one's at 2,800. No, yeah, 2,800. Yeah, so I could take money out of that account already. These I just gotta flip them. But and my funded futures at 2,472. I'm probably gonna take out payout from my funded futures just to see how they pay out and stuff. So I'm green on the day now after. If I factor in the other accounts, I'm actually green on the day slightly. And it sucks to lose $1,500, but I'm just glad the accounts are not blown in this instance. And what a recovery. It's just super volatile. Look at the ATR, guys, at 18. That's just a little too much. No, I was reading about it this morning. It's crazy. When I first heard it, I was like, wait, this year? But it's got to be awkward driving for a team when you know it's your last year and then you go into another team. Like when he's going to be racing against Leclerc and Carlos Sainz, that's going to be like, he's going to have to be more careful. Yeah, they have about $1,700 in drawdown left. Johnny B. They're up 1,700. So that's why I had the max loss on them because they were over 3 grand. It's all good. Damn, what a squeeze now. All that stress, and now it's like squeezing. Just one, yeah. Just let's keep it, you know. Because I'm not gonna, it's not like a normal thing. I just posted it just for you guys. I don't want people joining the members just to get the videos. Oh, Jadvani, can you send me your payouts, please? Can I get your payouts? I've asked for a payout but not approved already. Can I trade and we'll add my 10 trade? No, yeah, you could start adding Alex, so you could start adding the 10 days from the day you requested payout. So when you requested a payout yesterday, you could start trading it today, and that's going to start for the 10 days, even though it's not approved. But if you still lose the account, you will not get the payout until it's approved. So just be careful. I made too much, say 761 account. Mr. Pushup, consistency rule is based on what you make, not based on what you make daily. It's based on what you make on the account. Watch my video on it. It's very simple. It has nothing to do, guys, with what you make per day. It has to do with what you make total on the account when you request the payout. But yeah, Alex, it's great. Versus like Bull Knox, you gotta wait for the payout for the next 10 days. So it's like you really can't get it. Like they advertise, oh, payout every week, and then you just trade for 10 days. Nope. Which Quantar package do I use? The advanced features. Mm, 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 mm. Mr. Pushup, just watch my video. I made a video on that, so you guys are not confused. You guys should know how the consistency rule works, because it's actually a very, very simple rule. And I made a video on it specifically for that reason, because I thought it was so simple that I was kind of confused why people are confused. So watch the video, and then if you have any questions, just let me know. But it's actually very simple rule. You guys, it's not about what you make in a day. You can make $20,000 in one day. As long as if you make $20,000 in a day, as long as you make 66,000 in your account, you're fine. The consistency rule is not broken. So how would someone know if you made 780? How would you know if that's broken, you know? All right, guys, let's see. Oh man, 4 payouts pending. Okay, I'm gonna request one more, so this 10,000. Damn, I've traded. Sorry to hear. Yeah, unfortunately for me, I lost one funded account yesterday trying to flip it, and then today I lost on the opening trade. I had max loss on 2 accounts. And the opening range trade was pretty simple. I just wasn't focused, and that kind of bothers me a little bit, but dun, 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 dun. Actually, looking back at it, I don't know how to freaking, how do I even lose $1,500? I guess on this, hit the thumbs up for me, guys. Hit those likes on the stream. I'm taking a little cool off session because I had a rough start to the day. Even like the trade I just won on here was not pretty, so Just taking a time out, trying to see how the market is doing. I do not use a volume profile. There is no consistency rule on evals. No, you could pass it in one day and then just flip for next 6 days. Okay, I think the market wants to rotate back down, but do I want to take the trades? Probably not. The ATR is coming back down to like my favorable levels between 8 and 12 is my, seems to be my sweet spot. Ooh. Oh. I prefer static, but with no, there's no accounts that have enough of a daily loss to I prefer more accounts. So if Apex had a choice between static and trailing, I would go with the static, but it wouldn't really affect me all that much, to be honest, the way I trade. But some trades, yeah, some trades it would definitely help. I would have definitely hit my max loss on Top Step today if I was trading it. Yeah, I have my funded futures. I'm gonna take a payout with them very soon. Gail, thank you for joining the stream's official members. I have $2,472 in my funded futures. So I'm ready to take a payout from them for like $1,000 and leave myself like a $1,500 cushion still. No, you can't just trade micros. You have to trade for 8 days. That's why the consistency rule is not the only rule. That's why they still have the 20% flipping rule. So it's like they have 2 rules to kind of, because you could trade for 3 days and be within the 30%, right? You can make profit for the account in 3 days and then you're still at 30% roughly. How come I don't leave myself a bigger cushion, like get over 10% before withdrawing? Because exactly this. See how this happens so quick and how you could lose your account so fast? These accounts are not lost, but look how much money I lost. This could happen in an instant. I was down around $1,000, close to $1,000 on this account here. It could happen so fast where you lose the accounts that the cushion does not matter. Okay, if you're gonna get down, am I trading the non-farm employment change tomorrow? Based on how this news just was now at 10 o'clock, probably not. There's just too much lag. That's a very violent news, I believe. I like the smaller, like this 8:30 news this morning was good. Yesterday 8:30 was good. But the non-farm payroll might be quite hectic. I didn't try my Top Step account today. Let's see. I'm gonna actually email them if it doesn't work. Let's see. Nope, doesn't work. I'm gonna email them. Like, what the hell's going on? Where do I submit a ticket? Where are the tickets on Top Step? Anyone know? Or do you just email them? Taking the 911 out of the equation, what would be my top 3 Porsche makes? Like 3 other cars that they make? GT4 RS, Cayman. I mean, not Cayman. Cayenne Turbo GT. I like the Panorama. Panamera. I like all the models except the Macan, really. I mean, Macan is nice, but it's small. Gotta use the chat. Oh, okay. Wow, it's like giving you options. I've not. Oh my God, it's like a. Yo, Top Step, you can't contact them? Holy sh. 1 second, guys. Phone call. Yeah, I got it. They said it said that they're gonna email me, so we'll see. So I requested 10,000 from Apex so far. I still gotta request the rest. But some of these accounts still need trading days. That's the thing. I can only request a payout from 6 accounts out of all the accounts. But now I lost 3 accounts. Lost 1 account yesterday, and then these fell below payout, so these are not gonna get a payout. Now with the way I'm reading the market, at least. Get ready for to wait 2 days. Yeah, I mean, whatever. Top Step could talk all they want about Apex. I don't know why they keep talking about Apex on their on their videos, but it's like these platforms that talk crap just make me laugh. Yeah, all these companies are talking crap. It's so funny. Oh, Tom, what's going on, Tom? How's your morning? Nutty's always entertaining. Let's go say hello to Nutty. Yeah, I wish the open worked for me, but unfortunately, it didn't work for me today. I don't survive every day. I mean, opening and trade is, it's a very, I don't know how to explain it, but everyone's gonna trade it differently, right? JJ, but you don't know what time they release them. They release them at random times. He's red on the all right, let me see. I'm gonna try 2 contracts and I'm gonna try 4 ticks just to get my this is how I'm gonna get my confidence back. But see, even like that, look how bad that is. I enter, I get out, and then right away it goes the other way. That means if I went for bigger target, it would have been good. But nutty is long, so let's hope it goes higher. But yeah, guys, it's $35 resets on your accounts. That's the promo right now, so no need to buy new accounts. You should have plenty of accounts, I hope. My brother, give it a little space to work. No, no, no. That's not how we trade over here. No. I'm just not in a good read today, so I'm doing 4 ticks. I don't usually do 4 ticks. I do 4 ticks when I have really bad read on the market and I'm trying to see see like completely wrong buys right there. Thank God I didn't hold it. But let's see if it makes a lower high. Okay. All right, so 4 ticks are working right now. That's 3 trades in a row. Yeah, hit those thumbs ups, guys. Hit those likes. It's gonna be a fine day. We're still gonna get back to green today. We already are green. I'm already green on the day. You just don't see all the accounts. You don't see like my like this PNL. You don't see like the my funded futures. You don't see the bull knocks accounts, which I'm up. $345 plus 480. That's what? 385. I'm gonna put that in the thing. 385 plus 480 plus 255, right? Yeah, $1,120. So let me just. Did my copy trader get me at the open? No. It just max loss got me. Again, stop losses got me. Do I actually use a copy trader? Yes, at the open. At the open, I copy trade all these accounts. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 accounts. Not gonna chase the lows because should have chased the lows. Just kidding. Chasing is something that I do intra like candle, but chasing the lows, I haven't done that in a while. Like chasing lows, new lows or new highs, that is something I've been good with. What I'm not good with is chasing that one candle that spikes up a lot or spikes down a lot. That is when I actually chase. The open strategy is nothing. It's just my first trade of the day. My first trade of the day, I feel very confident with because of the volatility at the open. So I just use a copy trader for 20 ticks or whatever it is. Sometimes it's more, sometimes less. Usually 20 to 23 ticks. Wow. It is going down. So there is a follow through there. Probably gonna retest 200. Yep. Oh man. I take quite a lot of trades. I don't know what the average is though. I don't keep track. I don't dwell on too much because then when I lose an account, I don't want to even think about it. Nah, no. My entry was too far away. I was not paying attention. I was trying to do something else on another chart in the meantime, and last second I realized time was coming and I didn't move my order up a little close enough. I'm just glad it worked out in the end for other accounts. I took a smaller win, but at least it worked out. Come on, market. Reverse for Nutty. It doesn't want to reverse. All right, I'm up 476 here, so that was another quick scalp. Just getting back in the rhythm slowly. Just shows you guys when things are going really well, like they were this whole week. Even yesterday was great. It's just the one mistake I made when I was flipping the contract during FOMC, probably a bad idea, but things were just going really, I couldn't lose, right? It seemed like I couldn't lose on the trade. And now it's more of a struggle. So it just shows you how like it's not that easy. When I make it look easy, it's actually not that easy. That's why I don't copy trade. That's probably the main reason why I don't copy trade. Because I know of these times where it's like every time I press the button, it goes against me a little bit, or it's not easy to get a target. But this account's at 1300, so we're gonna move on to 110. So just slowly trading all the accounts throughout the day. Am I gonna take? I already took 10,000. I'm waiting for the approval. So I requested 10,000. And then I'm gonna try to request as they come, because I still have to trade some of the accounts. So, but at least 10 grand is here, and that was my goal for the month, for the first half of the month. So it's awesome. But hopefully at least another. You blew 3 PAs? No. Just said I took a loss on 3 PAs. No, I do not trade the account I request from because I get approved pretty quick nowadays. We'll see how long it takes to get approved with these accounts. Probably get approved by end of today. To let you pass the 20% flipping rule? No. You can't go in and out once. If I do it 50 or 100 times a day, or 200 times a day, that's not really flipping, is it? And I don't usually... Apex recommends 6 and 9 tick trades on their courses. Not their course, but like they have like the Apex scalping thing. Daryl recommends scalping. They made a video about 10 tick scalps. Apex loves scalpers. So scalping is nothing new. Scalping has been around for so long. So you could go in and out. They don't want you to go in and out. When you're making $1,000 a day on a single trade and then you go in and out to just count it as a day, that's when it's flipping. If you make $1,000 making flips all day, that's not flipping, right? The whole thing about flipping is not taking on risk, right? That's how I would say, does it qualify as a trading day is if you actually put on risk. Have you gotten a payout from Bull Knox? Yes. They're not better than Apex though. There's no reason to go with Bull Knox over Apex unless you have 20 accounts with Apex. If you have any questions about Bull Knox, let me know, but it's not really worth it. Smaller payouts, less frequent payouts. You can't take out the safety net. Yeah, Apex is better than Top Step. I think my funded futures is better than Top Step. Even Tick Tick could be better than Top Step now. How is my screen confusing, guys? Let me know, because I would change it right now if it's confusing, because I'm trying to make it as simple as possible. Because I hate going into streams not knowing. Like when I go into a stream and I can't see the P&L, if I can't see anything, I turn the stream off right away. I'm not in a position. You could see my positions here, here, and here. So you have 3 windows. Actually, let's make that bigger here. But then makes the chart smaller, but yeah, you could see. CC, yes. The trailing drawdown only exists for the first few days. If you're a decent trader, you could get out of the trailing drawdown really fast. I mean, I don't know whether you've watched the scalping videos. I just know they talk about scalping. I don't know what they actually have videos about it. I have no idea. I'm not gonna talk about government and the rules because I have no idea. If I knew, but I have no idea. Yeah, once you make the initial loss, so initial drawdown, then the drawdown becomes static. Like none of these accounts have a drawdown anymore. Like all the accounts that have 50,100, none of them are drawdown, trailing drawdown. They're all static drawdown now. That's the beauty of it. So you just got to make 2,500 bucks and then it becomes static. Really, like 2,000 becomes static if you think about it logically. What's MMF? This is a pretty significant sell-off. Yep, Andy, exactly. You just got to make the loss back. So, 5 days of good trading and then the static drawdown is there. No, scalping is not banned by Apex at all. I scalp every day, guys. Scalping is banned on UProfit, I believe, on one-up trader that I know of. I got paid from trade day. I didn't fully scalp on trade day because I was trading on Trader 8, so I don't know if they allow scalping. I heard they don't. I got payout from Bullnox, Tick Tick, obviously Apex, Top Step. So those 4 I got a payout from scalping. I still have not requested my payout with my funded futures, so we'll see how that is. No, prop firms do not get paid from payouts. You're not trading real capital. That will be out of business. Do I know any physical prop firms? Yeah, there's plenty, but you need licenses and all that stuff. It's not something that... The expert plan is definitely better than the starter plan. Now, back in December, I only requested 3 PAs. November, I did 4. December, I did 3. Can you name some of the physical prop firms? SMB Capital, T3, I think it's called Capital. Those are the 2 I know on top of my head. 7 points, yes, 7 points Capital. But you have to be a good trader to trade on their desk. It can't be... I would never be able to trade on their desk. Do they have options prop firms? Not like this, where it's like you trade a sim account to get a payout. No. A real prop firm. Yeah. Well, the thing is with And Martin, I'm gonna answer your question about the 90% profit, 10% split. But the thing is with Lance, when I started trading like Lance, I had my worst trading month ever. Honestly. When I did the low risk, high reward, worst trading of my career. Honestly, I have proof of it. I showed it yesterday actually. Because I could show you guys how like Apex changed my life in trading. Because I was a pretty good trader for the most part. It's just I would have bad days where that would ruin, like a couple bad days would ruin my whole month or a few months. Right? So look, this is May of 2022, trading stocks. So I'll do well every day, and then one bad day would ruin it. And then the next day I would try to revenge trade it, right? Because I would try to revenge because I had to make this loss back before I start making money again. So then I took a couple of days off and I got back on it. But it was a good month, still green month, but I lost 15 grand in 2 days, right? So I was like, okay. And that happened a couple of times. Again, in March here, this was a little bit less, but I lost 6 grand in 2 days, right? So it cut into the profit a lot. And I was consistent. So what that means is with Apex, these losses, I get to absorb them by losing an account or having other accounts. This is not just one single account. And when you are able to absorb your losses and move on from them, you don't have to make them back or whatever. It makes it a lot easier to be profitable, right? I'm trading the same way, but if I take a big loss, that one account is gone and I move on to the next accounts. It's just mentally, it's crazy how different it is. But in August, here, this was me trying to do small risk, big reward trades. I was just getting chopped up to death. I mean, I could show you like top tick stops. Like, look, this was my worst trading day, I think, ever. I'll never forget this. Look, I short, get stopped out, goes down. If I didn't use a stop, I would have made bank, right? Did it again here. So I did it twice. So this trade was once here and then once again. And just top tick stop the loss. You know, same thing here. Like, yeah, I showed it low, but and ended up going lower. So it's like I had an edge in letting the trades work. Look at this. Oh my God, this gives me such a freaking... I short there, I stop out, and boom, reverses. It's like, this is when I was listening to Lance and trying to do the Lance trades. Yeah, like, I could improve and try to find the top, but like, that's, how's that gonna work, you know? And for me to have a good risk to reward, I had to trade it as close to the top as possible because I would risk the high and then do a 3 times the target. So yeah, I just prefer wider risk. That was 2022. That's why, like, when people tell me, oh, how am I okay with losing these accounts or not using a stop loss? It's these accounts are basically one trade, one micro trade on stocks, meaning like you can't even make money trading stocks risking $100 on the trade, right? You're really not gonna make much. You might think you will, but you probably won't. So that's how much I'm risking on these accounts, you know, $150. Damn, we blew it. Yeah, this is crazy. This is what I got caught in yesterday. This is much smaller. It's like 50 points. I got caught in a move like this, which was 50 points in one candle, but this is pretty drastic. This is pretty violent price action today. It is a crazy week overall. Yeah, I did Chris Verma's style wide stop. the second half of last year. So from June till December, I did the wide stop. I risked $3,000 per trade and ended up making 10 grand. Just wasn't worth it. And Martin, to go back to your 90%, 10% split, these accounts are not real. These profits are not real. So when I take the money out of this account, that's not actual funds. So the prop firm doesn't get to make 10%. They just get to save 10% of what they pay us. And Apex is actually great. Apex doesn't charge you commission or whatever you want to call it till you make $25,000 per account. So you would have to withdraw $25,000 from one single account before you get, into the 10% split, which adds up quite a lot. Like if I got a $20,000 payout, $25,000 payout, that's $2.5 grand that they would take. That's a lot of money. And like Take Profit Trader takes 20%. No, thank you. Give Take Profit 20%, give the government 40%, and you're left with nothing. You get another 50K payout. Nice. Congrats. I requested 5 50K payouts. Martin, that would be out of business. That would be out of business if they put us live. Trading is very difficult. Very few people make it in trading, right? Capital gains are actually less than... Yeah, my income is pretty high, guys. I make pretty good money with DJing. And don't forget self-employment tax. Capital gains don't get self-employment tax. I gotta pay federal, state, and self-employment. Yeah, long-term capital gains is less. Regular capital gains is same as ordinary income. It's just no self-employment. Which self-employment is 15%. And I don't have an S Corp, and I need to get an S Corp ASAP, but then I need to trade with Apex on LLC, which I don't have set up, and I have to flip. I'll have to switch everything over. It's kind of difficult. Dr. Erica, yes, you can, but you got to sign up with Apex under your LLC. If you already signed up under your name, you won't be, you have to switch. You have to open a new account. Yeah, Ghost Bear, exactly. Dr. Erica, are you actually a doctor? What happened to Dr. What was his name? I haven't seen him on stream in a while. Chiropractor, nice. I wanted to be a physician's assistant in cardiology, and yeah, life took me on a different path. Double negative, welcome to... Dr. Disrespect, I love him. Welcome to the official member club. Yeah, I use a different scalper now. Instead of using a scalpel, we use a scalping method to tear the market apart. Try and catch it short. I'm trying to catch a long here. Missed. Now I would have been filled. Okay, just slowly trying to make my confidence back. Still not 100%, because again, just not getting those in and out trades. I need those in and out trades for a little bit. You could flip 2 days. And lace. You could flip 2 days out of the 10. Like, what's going on? For me, I lost at the open. First time. I didn't fully lose, but I lost on some accounts. First time since December 19th. And the second time since I don't remember the second time I lost on that trade. Because I only started recording in November, like end of November. And I haven't lost since then. I only lost once in December. So hopefully we got the loss out of the way. Now we could go for a month and a half of not losing again. Christiana understands as long as you don't make more than 7. I'm assuming that's a 780. Yeah. You get a payout. Yes, that's the consistency rule, but you also need to trade. So you can't just make 780 4 days in a row and then think that you could get a payout, or 700 4 days in a row and think you got a payout. You still got to trade the other days. You don't have to probably trade as much. Like, you don't have to make 780, but I would still try to make like at least $200 those days. Take on some risk. Let's put it that way. Can I explain in Discord? What do I need to explain in Discord? I don't really talk about the open trade anymore. Just creates too much drama. Because people like read into the contract of Apex and other prop firms and but today wasn't a scalp. Today was not a scalp. I was in the trade for over a minute, right? So yeah. I knew I was gonna lose on the open trade. Now, what's the difference between Discord and YouTube? I have just as many people in the Discord. Plus, today was a perfect example of how like people blow on the opening trade no matter what. So I should probably start sharing it because not everyone's gonna be able to copy it anyway. But I don't know. People are obsessed with it when it's only 20 ticks. It's actually what I'm trying to make sure people understand, that it's only 20 ticks. It's not like a gold trade where it's like I make, 100 ticks every morning. It's 20 ticks. It's just the copy trading is the power of it, really. That's what the power of it is. I mean, Mindbody knows kind of what I do. I would think he's been around forever. Because I used to share it. Do we go short here? Or is it just trapping? How did I not get filled? I hit the bid. It dropped the second I hit it. But the open today was my own fault. It wasn't really... I was just trying to trade some other accounts as well. On the side. Try and flip them. And... just got distracted with time. And I didn't move my orders fast enough. 100K. I mean, I can't really say... I can't blame it on that just because it didn't have a lot of follow through this morning, right? So that I think my order would have been lower and I would have been fine. But I don't know if it would have hit my target. I don't know. I didn't check the video yet. I'll watch the video later and make some adjustments, but can't win 100% of the time. It's just not possible. Damn, I should have taken that short. No, it doesn't have trading stats. Plus, that to me is inaccurate. Slee, I don't know. Are you not watching my stream? Why do you ask the chat what I do? I'm so confused. I see it all the time that you do that. But you could see all my trades and P&L and all that stuff. But he instead of asking me, he asked the chat. It's so funny. You could see the top here. You could see the P&L. $42. I show you how to not to go nuts. I mean, I could show you how to go nuts too. I've done that in August. No, I think it was... What day was it? What month was that? October, I think. I think it was October. Did I see 90% off sale from Bullnox? No, I did not see that, no. I have 2 more evals from Bullnox because they renewed. I didn't even know that. The cool thing about Bullnox renewals is they're 90% off as well. JP, yeah. That's definitely hard to do. That's why it's trading multiple accounts is better, because then you could just move on to the next account instead of risking it on that account. So if you make $200 on one account, you could trade the next account and the next account and the next account, and then then you could see how far you could actually push the over trading. JP, welcome to the official members of Alpine. I gotta get something for you guys as far as like emojis or something. Yeah, Bullnox is more than Apex, and there's a lot of negative parts about Bullnox. I like Bullnox as an extra company. So like when I got my Bullnox account, I had 20 accounts with Apex already, right? So, but the only good thing about Bullnox on the side is that you can't take out the safety net. So like there's no pressure to make the first $2,600 like on this account, right? I'm up $5,200 on this account. I mean, I would love my Apex accounts to be at this level. And the thing is, like, I have no idea how I made 480 on this trade. No idea. This was the open. I made 250 on Top Step. I mean, on Apex, and I made 480 on. Today was bizarre. How do you become an official member? It's just the thing. If you want to support the channel, you could hit the join button by the is it by the subscribe button or by the like button? Trade day only has trade of 8, and doesn't trade day now have an activation fee? So see, they talk about prop firms. Actually, no, it wasn't. Was it trade day? Or was it Blue Sky? Someone was talking about the discount prop firms. See how they all follow the lead of Apex? Honest and transparent. I mean, I try to be as realistic as possible with showing my journey. Yeah, Take Profit Trader doesn't have activation, but their rules kind of suck. The 80-20% split with Take Profit, you can't take out the safety net. I don't really see the point of trading with them, but that's just no more gambling at FOMC news. You don't have to tell me. I thought I traded my account after I traded my account at like 3 o'clock and I still blew it. I got in, I was down like 20 points in the second. I was like, oh, okay. And then I didn't realize the range, and yeah. I blew an account that I'll be taking a payout from right now. Those hurt, guys. Those hurt. I kind of want to wait to take a payout from my funded futures. But it says I don't have any withdrawals available. What is that? I thought you could withdraw. Do you have to wait 14 days on expert accounts as well? Yeah, how are these people gonna talk shit about Apex? That's what I want to know. Like, I'm trading with all these prop firms, and it's actually mind-boggling how these prop firms have the balls to talk about other prop firms. Payout every 14 calendar days. Okay, so it's still just 2 payouts a month. Okay. All right, so I guess I'll just trade it for 14 days, whatever it is. I don't have to trade it anymore. I understand that. It's not trading days, it's calendar days, but would I ever try to trade for larger moves like 50 ticks? Yeah, I tried. I tried many things before. But I feel like I'm going to ever try to switch to accounts with the lowest profits. Yes, sir. I'm always trading the riskiest on my lowest accounts. Oh, Dane, I just read that you need 14 calendar days to take a withdrawal. So I don't know what that means. Oh, we're bouncing here. That's why I didn't want to go short earlier. Yeah, Dr. Erica, yes, but it's not as simple because I have so many things going on. I don't have an LLC for Apex. Can you have personal 1099s with the S corp? I don't know. NDG, but I'm talking about S corp, as in like being able to pay myself a salary. How can I pay myself a salary when I don't have an LLC? I have an LLC for my other business, but I'm saying how can I pay myself a salary from payouts? Because you got to pay yourself a salary, pay taxes on it, as in like W-2 taxes, actual payroll taxes, and then you could get a forget the name, distribution, I think, for the rest of the so let's say you make 100 grand in a year, right? $40,000 you pay yourself as a salary, and then the $60,000 you pay yourself as a, I forget the term, but you pay yourself the 60,000 not on payroll, and then that 60,000 is not gonna be subjected to the self-employment tax. Distribution, yeah. There you go. You're an accountant, CC? So if I'm trading with Apex under personal social security, can I still do an S corp or no? I have an LLC for my other business, but I can't do Apex under. Even my YouTube is under my personal name. Snicker, it's okay. It's not the best day. I lost 2 more accounts from payout. I didn't blow the accounts, but I lost. They went under payout amount, so they're most likely not gonna get a payout. That's okay. Does Apex allow average down in position? Yes. Let's say you make 100K from trading, you would only pay 15% on tax. No, that would be 15%, 15K on self-employment tax. Self-employment tax is different from federal tax and different from state tax. Federal tax goes to the federal government, state tax goes to the state government, and self-employment tax goes to your Social Security and Medicare. It's actually, once you're in the higher tax brackets, guys, it actually is so painful. So don't ever judge a person like a athlete or an actress for when you see, like, you know, they go to jail for tax avoidance, like Situation did. It's because when you make $1 million, they want to take half of it. So it's like you don't even make that much. Yes, you see, yes. I know that. But I'm saying with yes, you could do an escort, but you should make a certain amount before opting for that. Let me just tell you, I'll be not in the highest tax bracket, but I'll be in the top 5% earners in the US. If you go look up what the earnings are, I'll be in the top 5% earners in the US. So yes, I need an S corp. I should be in the S corp long time ago. But with my DJ business, I could write off so many things that's a little bit easier. But now with trading and making 30 grand a month, plus another 20 grand a month from my business, yeah. I have a wedding DJ business and a photo booth business. Damn, this market is going to go lower, or is it just gonna chop around in this area? See, like that's the we have news, I think, in a minute, but it's not really significant. So let's see what happens. Be careful, guys. I don't think anything's gonna happen, but just to be safe. It's a 4 and 8 week bill auction. But 30-year bond auction might be decent at 12 o'clock. I bet being a wedding DJ is fun as hell. Yes. So the beauty of my life is that I never feel like I work. Yes, there's times where it's like my meetings. I don't like meetings. I don't like emails. I don't like payroll. I don't like any of the office work. But as a small business owner, you have to do it. You're not gonna hire someone to do something like that because it doesn't make sense. But those are the things I don't like. But the actual DJing is so much fun. Like it goes by so quick. Same as trading. Like, you know, there's people at work right now that are looking at the clock and saying it's only 11:30, and I'm here like, whoa, it's already 11:30. I barely took any trades. Never happened to me. Nathan, let's not jinx that. When did I start DJing? In 2006. So I'm already 18 years as a I'm I'm more than half my life a DJ. That's crazy. My live drawdown. What do you mean? You could see my drawdown here on the account I'm actually trading. I'm 35. Uh the best way is to go to your dashboard and then you find the auto liquidate peak balance. I think that's the only way. I don't know. Correct me guys if there's a better way, but I think auto liquidate peak balance minus the actual balance is gonna give you the drawdown. Like how much drawdown you are off by. So if the peak balance is not at the highest balance of the account, then you know you're not at the maximum drawdown. Obviously, once the accounts are at 5100, then that's different. But in the beginning stages, oh, here's the bounce. Alpine with the chase. Really, like, how is it always like the top? Like, I hesitated 3 times and then it went higher, higher, higher. So I was like, oh, let me. Oh. Okay, let's see. It's 10 ticks right there. Let's go. Give me 10 ticks on one contract, please. Just off today. I don't know what it is. Maybe it's the hat. Maybe I need the black hat. 150 away from payout. Let's go. Oh, never mind. I didn't read your first message. Sorry. Oh, maybe it's because I don't have this light on. Maybe that's why I'm losing. See how much difference a light makes. Actually, Food Alpine. You don't really need a code right now. You could just reset your accounts with no codes. But if you don't have any accounts and you want to use my code, I appreciate that. Because taxes are a very important part of trading and life. Taxes are your biggest expense. And people are confused with how taxes work on prop firms. He's so delayed. We haven't talked about taxes, so he's gonna be like, "Oh." By the time he hears me say, "Why are we talking about taxes?" It's gonna be like 5 minutes probably. Very good point, Shy. Very good point. If you're not worried about taxes, you haven't made money. Well, they're not spamming it because I asked questions about it. You had to stop scalping because somehow you became pro at timing the exact tops and bottoms. That's oh, you're not delayed? Okay. Yeah, that's pretty frustrating, and sometimes it happens. Sometimes it happens to me too. It's like I can't get a simple trade in my direction right away. Moontree, I don't know how that would be. The only time trading under LLC is better is when you do an S corp. Okay, that's the only time it's better. But I need to know if I could do stuff on my personal name because everything's on my personal name with Apex and YouTube. So megaphones. Oh, interesting. I do have a CPA, but I haven't talked to her about it. This is like gonna be my first year where it's like I talked to her last year about it. She's like, no, you're fine. We just found deductions on my business. I wasn't making enough trading to worry about it. Make an LLC in your actual name. Oh, that's pretty smart. Christian LLC. Because I don't know if you could take I already forgot what it's called. But CC, that's the problem. Trading with Apex is not actually trading. That is the biggest problem here. I gotta explain to my accountant that this is not trading. This is not trading income. It's just 1099 income, exactly. It's just a 1099. It's not tricky. It's just 1099. Yeah, trading your own account with oh my god, there's so many like rumors being spread. No, you're a professional trader if you go live with a prop firm, right? If you go with the prop firm live, then you are a professional trader. You have to pay those fees because New Jersey's already crazy with taxes. If I went full-time trading, if I could go full-time trading, I could move, but my business holds me here. My business is local, right? So I can't move. No, when you go live on your own, you're not a professional trader. When you open your own account with NinjaTrader or AMP, you're gonna pay $13 for data feed, not $120 or $122, whatever it's called. I'm in New Jersey. Have I had Apex move me from PA to live? No. I only made like like 60, what is it, 70 grand from Apex. I could tell you right now, 33 times 2. We do have a bigger auction at noon, guys. Be careful. Do I DJ on the Jersey Shore? I've been on it. I've been on the show. I didn't DJ it though. My friends did. Yeah, so I made 66 from Apex. So there's no way they're putting me live making 66,000 when there's people making million plus. You were $30 away from getting it funded and you lost the account. Oh man. No. If I get paid mid-February, what I think I'll be over 100 grand total across all prop firms. I'll be at, let's see. I'll be at 90,000 with the mid-February payout. Yeah, the accounts are longer than 3 months. There is no benefit of going live. It's just the prop firm has to put you live at some point for risk management, right? They're losing money when you make money, so they got to put you live eventually. But most people don't choose to go live. They'll just They'll just hang in the back or go on their own or go to another prop firm or something. Because you could come back to like Apex won't let you trade with them for a year and then you can go back to them. Oh man. Sorry to hear that, Stefanov. That is the worst way to lose, honestly. They might, yeah, they might copy trade, but they're not gonna copy trade me because I'm not consistent enough. No, people don't want to go live. I don't think anyone wants to go live. Trading your own account. I showed an example of how it looks. Let me show you again. This is me trading my own account, okay? Not on futures, but example is the same. Let me just, let's go to, okay, this is March. So see how like you trade one account, you make money every day, and then you have a bad day and you give back a lot of the profit. And then you reset again, you got to start, you know, making this back, and then you try and make it back faster, and then you take a loss again, and it's just like, I can make money every day, and then one bad day out of the month, and that happens a lot. So that's the main difference between trading your own account and trading prop firms. The prop firms absorb those losses. This was my second biggest trading day, my second biggest red day ever, 8,300. So my biggest red day is 10 grand. Then this is the second. And then the third would be 5,000. So I didn't have anything over 5,000. But yeah. It's just, I was very green here. So I was shorting the stock. I was very green and I continued to trade it because I was trying to make back a loss from the previous day. Okay. So you see how like I made profit here, right? And there's some significant profit here. I guarantee you that. It doesn't show me the running P&L because I don't pay for the account. But I could tell on that executions that it's a lot. But because of what happened the day before, I was not happy with that profit and I continued to trade. And that is the typical single account trading scenario. I mean, it happens to everyone. Everyone I know, it's happened to before. That's why when I risk the account and I lose $150 on it, I really don't care. Because this is the reality of real trading. Now, you don't have to go, you know, this insane. $8,000 loss is a lot, but, you know, even $1,000 or $2,000 loss is a lot. Yeah, Thursdays were the bad days for me, yes. Like a lot of red Thursdays. And it's funny because 12/13 is my birthday. And that was the 12/13 here. So my birthday is December 13th, but 12/13. 2 worst trading days back to back of my trading career. Stocks. It was a stock account. But it's the same concept. Concept is the same. But for me, again, I was always able to make money. It's just when I had the bad losing day, it would set me back. Versus with prop firms, it doesn't set me back. That's how I'm able to make money. No, that was not my birthday. That was my birth date, 12/13. We got 430 people watching. Hit those likes, guys. Hit those likes for me. I'm going to try to get this account a little bit more profit here shortly. The market's slowing down for lunch, so it's going to be actually positive for me because when the market's slow, then it slows down for lunch. The volatility is too low. But now that the volatility is a little higher, I think trading during lunch might be actually beneficial for me. Hitting the gym, have a great workout, man. No, I love trading so much that I don't get mental fatigue because it's not stressing me out as much. When stocks, if I was stressed out all day, oh, I would be, by 4 o'clock, I would be so exhausted. It would be like, I'm ready for bed. Oh, yesterday's 1.5K on my stream, that wasn't real. We had the same thing, around 400 people. That was not real viewers. Blame losses, yeah. If I take some losses or if I don't know. Losses, definitely. Profits, I don't know. I was at $6,500 yesterday and I didn't stop. I was almost done, but then I was trying to flip a little bit more. So instead of just flipping micros, I was trying to like get like 4 ticks quickly. And yeah, didn't end well. So today I'm more cautious, and that's exactly the difference between my trading now and my trading a couple years ago. Hold on, guys. This client just emailed me and is calling me, so I'm just gonna email them back. January 18. Up and handle. Man, I used to learn that pattern all the time. Do I make most of my profit from my opening range trade? I copy trade a lot of accounts. But it's 20, 21, 22 ticks. Sorry guys, it's very hard to run a business and stream and all that stuff. So I gotta ignore you guys for 2 minutes. I gotta find a picture of my DJ setup that this client wants. I did it once before, and she wants to see an example of it. Do I not have a picture of that? I guess I don't. Gotta find another example. Let's see. Oh, come on, market. Don't go up. Rotate back down so we could be in a chop. I mean, there's no real handle here, though. You have the cup, but you don't have the handle yet. The IC. I mean, I guess... Because if you take a 5-minute into consideration, there's really no handle. Depends. It's an interpretation of... Well, here's the breakout. Unbelievable. Oh, because it's the auction news. Forgot. 30-year bond auction. And take a stab at it there, and then... See? It goes against me all the time. So instead of going in my favor, it goes against me. I don't care if it goes against me a little bit and then comes back, but typically when I'm on point, it doesn't go against me. It just goes right in my favor. See, now my entry is the support. It's like what's happening to me today? I don't know. Not comfortable at all with trading. My off day, as they would say. Should probably be careful with... See, this entry would have been good. I guess this bond auction. Oh, goodness gracious. This auction is good news. I didn't realize. It's the auction. I thought it was gonna like be for a minute and then settle off. Ugly, ugly, ugly trades today. I'm struggling, guys. There's no other way to say it. I use trading economics. It's really good. I just didn't think the auction was gonna be anything. I thought it was gonna be like a smudge of a push and playing off this resistance. But everything I do today is wrong, so see if we could work out of it, but still a bad trade. What's with the rotational trends lately, though? That's what's getting me caught up, is these big trends within the rotation. No chop. Like, this was all chop. But of course, as soon as I get in, it's trend. No more chop. Now it's trend. And that's obviously my fault, but... But again, if I lose this account, that will be it for the day. I said that earlier, so... Yeah, I wish this was testing this range. This is breaking out of the range. But it's okay, guys. Red days happen. Today is my red day, and it's time to call it. This is gonna blow this account, and then I'll just call it. Nothing I could do right. I can't do anything right, so unfortunate. I'm just gonna make sure I'm gonna flip micros on the other accounts I need to trade, and then I'm done for the day. I am going to flip micros. Okay. So we need to flip. Bullnox is okay. Okay, 98. Flipped that. 94 I need to flip. Nope. 94 is a payout. 913 is payout. That's the only one I think I needed to flip. Because the rest I traded and the rest I got already payouts from, so. Yeah, the payout rules are really strange. It's actually very hard to get a payout with Bullnox. There's no I'm gonna get saved again. If I do, then I don't know. Then it's gonna be a sign from God to just walk away. I take all the funds, but I make like this account has 4,000 in it, right? So if I take a payout, I'm still gonna be at 2,100. So I still leave cushion because you have to. Frank, if you could do it every day, then that's fine. But you know better how you trade. If I could make 2 grand a day every day, I would do it. But I know I can't. Right? So you only know. No, you can't withdraw daily. And withdrawing daily thing is, you could withdraw daily with your own account, and you would never withdraw daily from your own account. Come on, market, save us. And then I'm gonna go for lunch and be done for the day. Shot to the tick. Just can't win today. Oh, just can't win. Oh. Very stressful. There we go. Got filled on that at least. I'm gonna reshort it right there. So I reshorted 10 ticks, and then I'm gonna rebuy it and just keep doing that. I don't know if you guys understand what that does, but I'm basically taking new 10 tick trades. You serious? Like, what's wrong with guys? I need a secretary. Anyone wants to work for me? Hello, Christian speaking. No, cześć. Business calls. How much was I up here? I wasn't even paying attention. Was I up on the day? Well, we'll find out right now. Come on, you've got to be kidding me today. Okay. Wow, we saved the account so far. There's no freaking way this is gonna come back all the way down. We're at the highest point of our profit right now. I just can't get filled on the bid for some reason. Come on, market. Don't make it more difficult than it needs to be. Just give us the fill so I could be done for the day. Today has just been more stress today than like last 7 days combined since last Tuesday. All right, down to one contract. I just reshorted another one though. I've done it last Tuesday where I was down almost to blowing the account. I came back to green and I didn't take profit. Let's see if that happens again. We only had 300 drawdown and I was up and then it missed me. We need a lower high here, lower high, and then fall apart, and we're good. Come on, market. You could do a lower high. You know you want to rotate back down like you've been doing all day and all week. So if I get filled here, I am going to trigger a short order right there. That's how this works. So you'll see if I get triggered there, it's going to give me a short right there. See that? Wow, we survived. Holy crap. Wow, it was a crazy trade. And now it's going to fall apart without us. If I take lunch now, I'm going to be done for the day. Believe it or not, if I didn't use a stop loss, I still would have been getting my big payout. But now I'm not going to be getting a payout from these two accounts because I took a stop loss. They would have won. It's crazy, but that's the odds. See, the odds are slim of surviving that. But when you do survive that, it's like, oh. Oh my goodness, it falls apart now. These bastards, man. I was so close not taking a profit. Wow. Now it falls apart. These bastards, man. I was so close not leaving that order out there, and that's why I didn't have the order for target, because I took only a break even on the initial entry. Does my heart race when I'm in a trade like that? No, not anymore. There's not much that could get my heart racing anymore in prop trading. From where I went through, I went through a lot of that in stocks where it's like your own account, your own money's on the line. Now that's something that even then you're just like, at one point you're just like, is this really happening? What gets my heart racing nowadays is traffic. If I'm late to a party, or you guys want to know what's really you guys really want to know why I'm nervous today? I'm going to Bahamas on Tuesday, right? This is my passport. Yeah. That's what gets my heart racing, if anything. It'll get here. It'll get here tomorrow, but yeah, but that passport's already done. I don't have my old passport. This passport's already shipped. And it was supposed to be delivered today, and it's not. Yeah, Atlantis, yep. Wow, guys, this is falling apart without me. That was so bad. That was so close to blowing. Huh. So now this account's at 1,700. Now this account has a lot of money in it. It sucks that these two accounts won't get a payout. I'm going for a wedding. I'm going for work. I'm not going there for a vacation. I extended my stay so I could enjoy a couple days, but it wouldn't be my choice of vacation. Switch accounts. Yeah, I mean, I don't really have any other accounts to trade. Everything's traded. Everything that's not getting a payout is traded, and everything that's getting a payout is traded. Traded, 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 getting a payout, traded, 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 getting a payout, traded, getting a payout. So I requested payout from these 5 accounts, and then these accounts I still had to trade a little bit more. I can't believe I'm at $4,000 in one account. It's nice because like that account, when I withdraw profits from it, right? When I withdraw profits from this account, for the next payout cycle, I'm only gonna have to make like $1,000. It's actually really cool. How many days so far on that 50K account? 54K? Wait, did I? I thought I requested a payout, or maybe not. Payout method. 104 is at night. So today's day number 10. Wait, which account is that? 105, no. Today's number 9, day number 9. Tomorrow will be day number 10. So I'm just gonna flip it tomorrow. I'm not gonna trade it tomorrow. Yeah, Kevin, I took out 10 grand today. I took out 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 12. Sorry, 12 grand. I took out 12 grand today, and then hopefully another 12 grand by Monday. And then I'll request Bull Knox payout tomorrow. I don't know if I have 10 trading days though on that account. I might not be at 10 trading days on the Bull Knox yet. But this Bull Knox account is up $5,300 after already getting one payout. I don't know, guys, if I want to trade more today. I just don't have the right read on the market. You are what everyone is trying to be. I mean, let me show you guys a tweet from yesterday. I did so I don't know if you know Madaz, but Madaz is a stock trader that's been posting P&L for years. One of the only people I've ever followed that posts P&L every single day for years. And just like his P&L has always been something I was inspired by. A lot of people are like, oh, why do people flash P&L? Like for me, P&L is more interesting than charts, but like whatever. I like execution charts, right? I do like those as well. But I need to see P&L with it because I don't know if you took one share or one micro and then you held it all day. Like, I don't know. Size makes a difference on how you trade. So he's always been posting out, so I just retweeted it. But he's been my inspiration. I mean, he's been pulling in some crazy days, and I never thought I could get there. And now I'm not far behind. Kevin, yeah, that was crazy. But see, like, um, he also has large risk to smaller reward. You know, works for him. So I'm saying every profitable trader I've ever followed does not use a tight stop. So what makes me think I could use a tight stop and be profitable? But then the trading, don't give up. I wanted to give up so many times. I wanted to give up so many times. And next day I'll be right back at it. And I was trading live accounts. I wasn't trading sim accounts. Right? I wasn't trading funded accounts. Those are much easier. So financially, that is. But at first when the prop firms came out or they became mainstream, I didn't really like them. The rules were just too difficult to get a payout. Banana trading, but you're down 10K on what? On prop firms? Marek, yes. Advanced features is all you need. Even the free one is good, but the advanced ones will let you trade multiple prop firms. That's the biggest thing. The advanced will give you some more indicators and allows you to log into multiple prop firms. That's why I really have the license. My ATM changes every day. It's between 6 ticks to 15 ticks, and then sometimes if I do really crappy, I go for 4 ticks just to get my confidence back up. Damn, too many bananas. I can't keep up who's who. Matty Mac, Quantower is free though. We could use Quantower for free. Been struggling, was very close to payout a couple of times, but always gone till near the end. Yeah. That's the hardest part about trading. Once there's actual value in the accounts, then it's hard. Even for me, I have a hard time trading these accounts over 2,600. You could, yeah, Matty Matt, you could switch this, and then I could go to Ninja right now and then take one trade on Ninja and then come back to Quantower for next trade. It doesn't matter. You just can't be logged into both at the same time. How long does it take to approve first payout? A few days. Now you tell. And Matty Matt, the best part is you could get a 7-day trial for the full license with Quantower for free. 7-day license, so 7 days you get everything. Every single feature Quantower has, you could use it. But then don't get used to something and be like, oh, I needed this and now I don't have it. You can't reset a PA. Nope, nope, nope. Unfortunate. That would be sweet. Apex should do that. Apex should let us reset 1 PA a month. For like $150 or whatever. I trade 1-minute chart all the time. I tried to scalp on the faster chart, which was fine in the slower environment, but when the environment got super volatile, like this on the like 15-second chart or 30-second chart would be insane. And I would have ended up shorting like here much earlier because I would have thought the move was bigger. The smallest time frames actually make it more difficult for me to scalp on volatile days. But tick charts I don't really use. I used to use tick charts. I just never found the one that I like. So we do 1,000 tick on NQ. See, it's not that much different. We'll leave it on for a few minutes, see how it is. CL doesn't stop. Oh my god, what's going on? Guys, are you stuck long? You want me to long it really quick? I mean, you guys want me to short it really quick? It'll go right back to the highs. Just let me know when. Would with the way things are going right now, if I just short it right now, it's gonna be an instant reversal. Just let me know. Let me know when. What happened with oil though? Something had to happen. Let me see on Twitter. Something with Qatar. I don't really, I can't tell what it is. Something Middle East, yeah. But I don't know how that affects the oil that much on, like, with this exact news. Ceasefire proposal. Like, how does that affect? I don't know. That is a big drop for oil, though. That's a big drop for oil. I don't know if I want to touch that. Yes. Moontree, yes, they do allow scalping. Market's rotating back up. I just don't think I feel confident enough to do this. Plus, I don't know. I feel like the move is gone. Going long right now is silly. Mm -mm -mm. I mean, that's what happens. Sim is just not a good like accurate representation of how you're gonna trade. Payouts usually take between 1 to 7 days. Like the approval depends. That's my range. It's pretty slow, but sometimes it's fast. Like once you get more payouts, it's fast. We'll see when I get approved. If I get approved today, I requested my payout for 6 accounts. Well, it's going lower. That is crazy. I think I should go get lunch though. It's already almost 1. Hit the likes for me, guys. Holy shit balls with the freaking oil. I'm scared to touch that. Yes, Apex allows scalping. Apex is the best when it comes to rules. Oh god. There's no way to trade this. Yeah, I see. I have NQ on the chart here. Wild. Wild market. So how's NQ ripping and oil dumping? I guess the ceasefire is a good thing for NQ. I'm gonna go start my car at least to warm it up. I hate winter. I can't wait for spring. Be right back. In the eval, you can almost do anything. In the eval, you can do everything you want. There's nothing that you can't do in the eval. Well, market is still, well, it's balancing. I'm not touching oil. Nope, nope, not gonna do it. I don't know what changed, but there's some kind of news because oil tanked like crazy and Nasdaq is ripping. Andy, congrats. All your accounts are paid for. You have some money to buy new accounts with, and then you are risk-free at trading. That's the beauty of it, guys. That is the biggest beauty of this. It's you are trading risk-free once you get some payouts. That's why I look at it as a business, not as a trading thing. I look at every account as a business investment. Or business expense, I should say. Opportunity to make money. There's going to be things in business that you do that, hey, I'll pay my guys, I'll ask my guys to like, oh, can you do this? And I'll pay them extra $100 just so I don't have to do it. Sometimes it's worth it, you know, it's business expense. Same thing here. Losing a funded account, to me, it's not that big of a deal because I'm getting a lot of payouts. And when I wasn't getting a lot of payouts, I made sure at least to get one payout a month. My smallest payout from May to now, it's been only $2,000. That was the smallest payout to count. The second smallest was 4. And the market is crazy violent again. What the hell's going on? This volatility is just insane this week. I traded all my accounts. I don't know if I should touch anything. Wow, what the hell? Like, I would love to grow a cushion on some of these accounts, but I mean, I guess I could try trading an account that's a payout and just set a stop, but I feel like with the stop, I'm gonna trade differently and then I'm gonna make a mistake. No, not bought. This is some kind of news related event, not scheduled news. Apex you could trade news with. You could trade news on Apex. You just can't have windfall trades on Apex on news. Trade during news. You won't fail because you traded in a normal day-to-day system during a news announcement. News trading strategies themselves, directional, multi-directional, pre-news entries for windfalls of any kind are prohibited. Whatever that means, but time for lunch. Yes, sir. I don't know what I want for lunch. Do I want chicken cutlet sandwich? Do I want pasta? I don't think Tim is here today, so we could have pasta. Um, Do I just want a protein shake? No, protein shake, I'm gonna do it after gym. You profit special, 50% off all of our programs. Oh, great. You don't allow scalping, so no thank you. The one company that made some good changes lately is TickTick. Thank you, Addict. I hope you're not serious right now, Thank you, Addict. Please tell me you're joking. Please. Mm, 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 mm. 175? 175 what? Yeah, but NQ Addict, you know that's not how trading works. You just said, I hope you guys followed me. You know how silly that sounds? And you've been around a long time, so I'm kind of disappointed. But you get a free pass. Do I pay taxes? Yes, of course. That's one thing for certain in life. The two things that are certain in life is taxes and death. That's what they say. If you're not paying taxes, that means you're not making money. I mean, everyone's in a different tax bracket. The like the first 11,000 is 10%. From 11,000 to 47,000 is 12%, and so on. So I'll be paying in this range. I'll be well over 245 on the year. That's an IRS agent trolling. No, they don't troll. Wow, what a sell-off. Right back down. Jeez. Today is very tough. Today is very tough. Yep, plus 15%. But I'm trying to do a S corp so I could avoid the 15%. I want to pay myself a distribution. I'm not a CPA, so you gotta talk to your CPA, Mustafa. But if you're worried about taxes, that means you're making money, so you're good. Yeah, I have to actually switch. I have to make a whole new account. So I think what I'm gonna do is as I blow accounts now, I gotta open up LLC, and as I blow accounts now, just start new ones on the LLC. You can't lower your tax. You just write off the expenses. Whoops, I didn't mute it in time. Sorry, guys. What camera am I using? I use Sony ZV-1 with a very expensive capture card. Oh my god. Should be able to log in personal and LLC Apex accounts together. Yes, should be able to. Right now I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18 funded accounts. Is that possible? 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh yeah, because I had 19 yesterday and I blew one. Yes, I have 18. So that means 2 new accounts I could do under the LLC. But I do have like 3 more evals. So I'm going to try to maybe pass those and then that'll be it. And by the time I get my LLC and all that situated, will be a month, maybe less, and then open an account. You can have only 1 account Apex. No, you could have 2 if you do LLC. LLC is a business, so it's not really you. But you can do 20 and 20. It's 20 per person. No, you could have an LLC sign in. They're business people. They know like once you're making so much money, it's so much more beneficial to have an LLC because you could do an S corp and you could save taxes. No, you can't have 20. Your wife can't have 20 accounts and you have 20. Your wife can't even have that. They still know it's you because you got to use your name. Yeah, it's 20 per household. So unless you kick your wife out and tell her to go live somewhere else for a little bit. Maybe rent an apartment somewhere. You could rent an apartment for $1,000 and register the account and the data account. I don't know. Guys, 20 accounts is plenty. Plus you have other prop firms that you could trade with. Can I have 20, my wife and my girlfriend? Yes, and your boyfriend too. So get yourself a boyfriend too, and you could have 80. Your wife's boyfriend. Oh man, I love this chat. See? Even when we're not trading, we're having a good time. That was so funny. Yeah, don't get yourself banned, guys. 20 accounts is more than enough. Plus, you could have the cool thing about Apex is you could have unlimited evals, so you could actually always have 20 funded accounts. Just have the evals on standby. I currently do not have any evals passed, but I need to pass them. I have evals with Bull Knox that I haven't touched. I got the free reset with Top Step yesterday. I haven't touched that. Yeah, take profit only allows 3 funded, and they take 20% of your profit split. No, thank you. What happens if you reset a previously canceled Apex account? I'm not sure. I already spoke to a couple people from Apex. If they don't let you switch to LLC when you already have an account, they have to let you. It's a lot of, like, making $1 million under your own name versus under S Corp. It's a huge difference. That's $150,000 in difference in taxes. 150,000. Well, it's not 150,000 because you still gotta pay taxes on some of it, but silent trader, maybe that's the reason. I have no idea. Mine is smooth, and I even use Quant Tower on my laptop, and it's fine. My laptop is nothing great, and it works. How can you have a buy and sell at the same time on the same account? You saw that in my videos? You definitely did not see that in my videos because that's not possible. Oh, like you mean buy and sell orders? Yeah, you can have buy and sell orders. Like, if you want to sell up here and buy down here, yeah, you could do that. If it gets here, I'm gonna get short. If it gets down here, I'm gonna buy. Yeah, you could do that. I don't know. I think Ninja allows that too. No. Nah, that's not true. Mike, I don't think that's true. LLC has nothing to do with a professional trader status. Professional trader status is when you are trading someone else's money. Oh God, why do I watch these videos on? What the fuck? I watch these videos on Twitter and like, what am I watching? Oh my God, this was crazy. I can't even show it to you guys. It's that bad. This guy got sucked in. What was that lady thinking turning it on? Dude, go see an accountant. Oh, man. But no, if you rent an apartment, you can't write that off. If it's your primary residence, you can't write off the whole thing. Rent an office. Go rent an office and go to an office. How many accounts do I have in a copy? I do not copy trade any accounts when I scalp, and when I do the morning trade, my first trade of the day, I have 10 accounts. Bob means yes, I have. It works for a little bit, and then the market got so choppy and it wouldn't work. Like in conditions like this, it works beautifully, but then when it's like choppy, like today actually would have been beautiful to do that. Mark, you just blew 2 PA accounts close to payout. Your 6 tier stomach. I'm sorry to hear that. I did that yesterday. But at least I got payouts, right? So it's not as bad. But if those were the only 2 accounts you had at payout, that sucks. But you'll get back there. Close to payout is not at payout, so wait till you lose accounts when you're at payout because you're trying to grow a cushion. I'm almost break even on the day. I would love to get back to green on Apex accounts, but I don't think I'm going to do it. I think I'm going to call it a day here, guys. Go get lunch and I'll get back at it tomorrow. I don't know. I don't feel like trading anymore. I really had bad entries all day. The market is just not my type of market, and we could stay here and talk trading all day, but then it's like I fall behind on work and stuff, so I'd rather just call it, get lunch, do some work. That way, if tomorrow is good, I could trade all day tomorrow type of thing. If not, then tomorrow I gotta end it early. And we don't know what's tomorrow. Tomorrow might be a good day, and tomorrow might be a day to trade all day. But I would love to get to break even. I would need like a few more scalps, but it's just Apple earnings coming out. I don't know. Earnings are tricky because you don't know when they're gonna come out. It's not like they come out right at the close. You know, they might come out 5 minutes later, 10 minutes later. How am I looking today? Not the best, not the worst. I'm green overall. I'm green like $1,000 almost overall. Like no, like 1,200. Made some good progress on some accounts, and I lost 1,500 on 2 accounts, unfortunately. So those accounts, I will not be getting a payout from them. Let me see something. Can I trade those accounts? So when it stops you out on Rithmic, can you not trade anymore? I could still trade. Okay, so it just sells you out of the trade, but it still lets you trade. Got it. Yeah, it's crazy movement today. I still have room. They had a $1,500 max loss. Nah. ICT was trading this month. What is he even saying? He was trading, wasn't he? Live on YouTube. Gonna try 6 lot. Good luck. 6 lots. You have no room for mistakes. But if you get it, it's nice. But if you don't get it, it's brutal. $182 in January. But how many did he blow? Did he tell you that he blew 300 evaluations? And God knows how many funded accounts? Or did he not say that? He only mentioned the ones he made money on, didn't he? Well, in that case, I made like 100 grand myself.
The books, locking it down for accounts, right? These are funded Apex accounts. That's $182,000 in profit. A one trade day, 4,000. So obviously trade to my point where I get these accounts.
How about get a withdrawal and then talk about how much you withdrew instead of how much you made? But I guess he's just marketing. He's just marketing videos. That's fine. I'm not gonna talk crap about hustling. Yeah, he's still not at 10 days. How is he still not at 10 days when he started in December, you know? You question those things. At least I'm transparent that I lose accounts. He don't want to be transparent. I'm not picking up the phone. Shoot me a text or email. I don't have time for do you guys hate when people call you? Or do you ever text someone? Do you ever text someone and they call you back? All right, so this was just a few days ago. He was just starting with those accounts. Okay. This is Patrick, and I'm not exposing him. I'm just telling you guys the reality of it. I don't really care what he does. But if you're going to come in here and tell me how much he's made, I'm going to tell you the truth. So, look, January 12th, December 20th, 22 evaluations. January 12th, account number 14, okay? His tweet the other day. Evaluation number 345, 346, and account number 54. That means the accounts below are probably even higher, but it doesn't matter. If he's at 54 accounts in that short period of time, and you're gonna brag about 182,000, I mean, that's why he does what he does. He trades big to be able to make videos like that where it says, I made $182,000. That's just how the game works in YouTube. Simon, any type of streaming service from your phone to your computer works. I use Splashtop, but there's other ones that might be cheaper. Splashtop, you could stream your PC on your phone. Yeah, don't take him serious when it comes to trading, guys. Watch him for entertainment, and that's it. I mean, that's how all YouTubers should be looked at. All YouTubers should be just entertainment. He's at 370 with like 1 month of trading. Month and a half of trading. And then he's gonna go and tell you he made 182,000. Okay, that's the problem. And I could make a video about it. I could expose it, but what do I gain from it besides some trolls? Like, look at the comments, for example. Like, people are so gullible. Bro got 40K in 2023 and started 2024 with 108K. He did not withdraw any of it, okay? He did withdraw some money from my funded futures, apparently, and from Take Profit Trader. Yeah, I don't know. Am I in a trade? No, Joe. I'm pretty much done for the day. I've been having pretty rough time today. DB, I use the Rain 4 and Pioneer DDJ 1000 SRT. That's pretty cool though, at 8 years. 8 years old. He's got it easy now. I started on CDs. I had to carry CDs and play on CDs and try and find a song that people requested. It was a BITCH. Yeah, TeamViewer works too. I've heard of that. I don't know how it works, but yep, Serato's, that's what I use, Serato. And I use Tidal for like songs I don't have. I have most of the songs, but sometimes someone comes up for a request I don't have. I use Tidal. It's awesome. I don't know, guys. Should I just call it a day here or what? Power hour. Yeah, I mean, I could come back. I could come back later. I don't know if it's trending too much. It's because it's rotating, right? But it's rotating in a big non-overlapping fashion where there's a lot of clean candles. There's not much chop in between, and that's almost a 100-point range right there. So it's like every trade I took today, it's been like not smooth. Is NFP news like CPI where it's like bonkers, or is it just gonna move like 30 points? Or is it gonna be like where the data feed gets latency and you should not touch it? What do you guys think? I'm trying to remember what. Like this morning, the news was really nice. Like this morning, the trade at 8:30 a.m. was very nice. Let's go back to 1 minute. I'd say 8:30 was just a big spike, and that's it. Not much to it. This was my opening range trade loss. Painful. Wow, what the hell is going on with this market? See, that's why I can't trade it. There's just no way. What? How do we just get a 40-point candle? That is crazy. Are they gonna hold at 200 this time, or they're gonna just dump through it? Bounced off the 200 yet again. It always bounces once. And then the second time it just falls apart. No, I just put a down payment on the Jeep. I'm probably gonna pay it off in a few months, but it wasn't that much for the Jeep. I financed like 25,000 out of the rest. Do I ever put a micro on for the day? Just for the whole entire day? No. It would drive me crazy. Like, especially like today, the price is going up and down all day. My payouts have not been approved yet. No, it was on remote start, so it probably shut off after 10 minutes. Yeah, I want to kind of trade the earnings. But now I don't know where to get lunch because the place I would go to is closed now. It's holding the 200 again. See, I would love to make a loss back on this account so I could get it back up to 2,600 for Monday. Could I make that happen? Maybe tomorrow I'll try. If the opening range trade works tomorrow, I gotta make like 900 bucks in 2 days to get a payout. Mohammed, yeah, today was a very difficult trading day. I noticed that early on, and I'm just very cautious. I got lucky twice today, okay? When was the last time I blew an account? Yesterday. By mistake. All right, guys, let's do this. Maybe I'll come back. Maybe, I don't know. Actually, no, I feel like coming back. Because then if I don't come back, I don't know if I'm going to trade the earnings. I don't want to promote trading earnings. It's just dangerous. I'm not sure what you mean by that. Oh man. Yeah, a lot of people are doing well in my Discord. It's awesome. It's awesome to see the progress. We get a lot of payouts in my Discord for like the Discord that we have. No earnings is today. I might do some evals on earnings. Actually, that might be a good idea. All right, guys, I'm gonna call it. I'm just wasting time now. Your time and my time. Well, my time's not really wasted. I don't have anything to do, but the only thing I'm gonna do is go get lunch. That's about it. That's the beauty of it. Like right now, my business is slower, so it's like, actually, after I come back from the Bahamas, I'll be streaming on Sundays, and I do not have to work basically all of March. It's actually amazing. I used to hate that because I needed the money, and now that I'm making money with trading, it's like, I'll take a month off. I have like one wedding, I think, in March, but then from April, it gets crazy. So there's gonna be a lot of shorter streams, and especially on Fridays. But hit the like button for me, guys. We're gonna rotate back up. We're gonna rotate back up. Why is it common for weddings to have a DJ? Because I don't know. The music is different when it's played live versus when it's played from a DJ, I guess. DJ could mix the music. Different countries have bands if they have traditional music. Like when I do Greek weddings and Albanian weddings, Turkish weddings, Arabic weddings, Macedonian weddings, they all have bands. I do photo booths for those weddings. I don't actually DJ them, but oh my god, no, he did not just freaking post that, guys. Like, what are you talking about? Second best trader in the world. I hate social media sometimes. Like, does he not realize there's people on Wall Street that are making millions of dollars, 10, $20 million a year trading? You see that? Like, why would you even put that in your title? You could put it second place in Robin's Cup. It's fine. That is totally fine. But second best trader in the world, most of the traders don't even know what Robin's Cup is. No, it's Matt. And I like Matt more than Patrick when it comes to attitude and stuff. Yeah, there's like, who's the competition, you know? Oh, let's see. Let's see if he shows who's in the competition.
I'm currently in second place with 65%. This has not updated. I'm actually at 55%. So I'm just barely hanging on to second place, assuming John didn't trade or Stanley didn't trade. Maybe they both did, and I'm sitting in third, fourth, fifth. Maybe I'm off the leaderboard. There's no way to know until this updates. P&L high was 128% on the account. So just a reminder, if you didn't watch the very first video, I started the account with $10,000 total. I'm currently sitting at $15,654 total. So if you do the math, P&L high was actually 22.
So you made $5,600 and you're calling yourself the second best trader in the world? What is wrong with the social media? Jesus. Now I definitely want to sign off. Use a different terminology. Second place in Robin's Cup. Totally fine. Because he's in second place. That is completely fine. I'm not saying that's bad. That's good gains. But to call yourself... Let me just go on my Twitter. I'll find you guys traders that make way more. Let's see if we can find us some trading content. Oh, Madaz, $6,000, 6.7 in one day. I have too much crap. Once you watch something on Twitter, it shows everything. Like, this guy made $8,000 in one day. I know it's not percentage, but Chris Verma 6,000. These guys are trading real money. Matt -10. Like, one of the best traders in the world is this guy, Modern Rock. He's one of the greatest scalpers. He doesn't make the most money, but he's very consistent. Let me see if I could find this guy. What was his name? There's so much crap. I don't follow any of these accounts. I follow like 10 people. Follow 68 people. Let's see if I could find someone. Like Tim Grittani, for example. Now that's a trader you wanna. Mia. Mia doesn't show PNL, I don't think. Yeah, Mia doesn't show PNL. But yeah, I could find others. I just, obviously now it's not popping up because there's so much spam on Twitter. Oh, there's a follow. Oh, thanks. See, I don't use Twitter. I have no idea how you say it. He says it in his videos, but not that I care. His name is Max. I can't find P&Ls today. Maybe it's too early in the day. But yeah, making $5,000 and calling yourself the second best trader in the world is it's pretty wild. The best thing is that the best traders are not on YouTube. Like the best traders in prop firms, they don't even even mention their real names. You just got your payouts approved in 2 hours? Very nice. I didn't get mine approved yet. Mine did not get approved yet. Second best trader in the world. Robbins World Cup 2024 recap. Pretty funny, if you ask me. Even Vince went through a lot of accounts and he was pushing size like crazy. He wasn't really trading super safe. But you can't trade safe and make money. That's just the biggest traders don't trade safe. I mean, to them it might seem safe. You know, they could risk 100 grand and not really. What the fuck is this? I don't hate him either. What is my code for Bullnox? I don't even have one. They always have like a random code. I don't know. I didn't even know they had a sale. Someone said they had 90% off or something. But Apex is way better than Bullnox. Bullnox is good as extra accounts, but you got to make the safety net first. So you got to pass an eval twice to get a payout. And then on track the days, so you got to track the days yourself. I have no idea what my accounts are at days wise. I'm just gonna request a payout and hope for the best. It's easier for the first payout, but then the second payout, and if you don't trade your accounts every day, yeah, I don't hate Matt. It's just I find it funny when he makes videos like that. What's the purpose of it? Yeah, marketing, I guess. But I think Patrick does better marketing than Matt. I mean, Patrick just posted $182,000 in January. Yeah, sure. If you don't count the losses, yeah.
Good morning.
This guy is funny as hell too. Look at his thumbnails. He's trading in the water, yeah.
What's up, Tim?
Oh
Sykes
my
here
God.
in Paradise. Look at how freaking beautiful this is. Are you kidding me? It's unreal. And I just got to show you this. I got to inspire you. I got to help you understand how incredible the world is and just how you can achieve anything. Like, too many people don't realize that you can get to places like this. You can do the seemingly impossible. This looks impossible, right? But you can get to places like this if you work hard enough. And this is what this video is about. It's not just working hard. Like, I see all of this generalized.
I don't think he went. Not that I know of. He's not penny stocks. He's small caps. That's what I traded. Yeah, he made most of his money from selling courses. All right, guys, I'm gonna go. It's already 2 o'clock. I will not make it back before 4 if I don't go. As far as for Matt, I want to point out he made 5K, but in the tournament is only allowed of 1 contract. That is completely fine. There's nothing wrong with it. That's great profit. But to call yourself the second best trader because you're in that tournament is just bizarre. It's almost as bizarre as baseball calling their championship World Series, as bad as NFL saying that they're world champs when they win the Super Bowl, stuff like that. I mean, you're not competing against everyone. Who do I believe is the best? I don't think there is a best. I mentioned a couple people on Twitter that I like, but you can't really predict who's the best. The best, you will never know who they are because they're not on social media. Yeah, Tom, I just talked about that video as well. I have no idea, Ghostberry. Your mouse might be on the volume. I just talked about Patrick as well and how he blew so many accounts already. He went through like 300 evals and 50 funded accounts in 1 month. So yeah, if you're gonna just shoot the shot and then not count the losses, like I'm up probably close to 100,000 as well. If I don't count my losses and blow ups and whatever. And I know I am up like 60,000. We did the math yesterday. I was at 63, then I lost that 1 account. So no, I was like at 65 and I lost that 1 account. So I'm probably like at 62,000 in profit. It doesn't mean anything. Yeah, JP, I know someone like that too. My good friend's dad, we used to ski together and his dad would come skiing with us and I'm like, how is he always off from work? Like, what does this guy do? And then years later, I found out that he's a trader. Because I wasn't trading at the time. I didn't know what trading was. But then when I got into trading, me and my friend reconnected because he saw me post something on social media. He's like, "Oh, you trade?" I'm like, he's like, "I'm a trader too. My dad is too." And he doesn't trade anymore, like his son, like my friend, but his dad still trades. He moved to Florida from Jersey, or from Jersey. Yeah, JP, I 100% agree with you. The best traders, even Even when you watch SMB Capital talk about their best traders, they'll never say names. They'll always have like nicknames for them, Shark and this guy and that guy. They will never say their actual names because those guys are making so much money that, I mean, I don't know. Teaching and trading is, they're at the elite levels. I don't know. It's hard to say. It works for me. I was able to request a payout. Thomas, I'm assuming you're trying to request a payout. They did change the page a little bit. Answering stupid questions to dumb students all day long. What is the bid? Why did you enter there? Where's your stop? Yeah, if I made millions. I mean, I like it. I'm a type of person where I like to be alone and I like to be on YouTube. Like, I watch streams all the time. Like, my pastime is watching Twitch. Like, I don't watch TV. The only TV I watch is sports, and then I either watch YouTube or Twitch. That's the thing. If I'm watching YouTube stuff, it's always business related, motivational stuff. And then for entertainment, I watch Twitch. All gaming related, Call of Duty and iRacing. Nathan, iRacing is the racing sim. So there's some professional race car drivers that play. So I watch them. I never even got Netflix. Like Summit 1 is, I don't like the games he plays, you know. He did get into iRacing for a little bit, so I did watch that. No, Summit stopped streaming? No way. No, I didn't stop streaming.
He is. Bro, he just like huge finish right there.
Oh, the viewers didn't like iRacing, yeah. I mean, it's a completely different game, and iRacing viewership is very low compared to other games. It's a very tight niche community. Even the biggest streamers on iRacing get like 800 views at most, 6 to 800, which is basically what I'm getting now. Again, anyone is looking for a job as a secretary, please let me know. Hello, Christian speaking. Hey, what's up? Oh, 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 oh. All right, guys. I'm gonna call it. I've been saying that for 2 hours. But I'm gonna try to make it back for the earnings and do some evaluations. But I want to go to the gym beforehand, so I'm gonna go get a protein shake. So I'm not too full, and then I'll go to the gym at like 2:45, get an hour workout in, trade earnings, and then get lunch / dinner after. I eat once a day. Like yesterday I ate the not the breakfast, the lunch during stream. I went to get it, and I didn't eat anything for the rest of the day except the protein shake after gym. Actually, the protein shake was way later than. Sitting in drawdown, knowing your trade will work, then watching it turn, exiting with nice profit. Trading shouldn't be a lot of adrenaline. You must be new to trading, because I remember those days. I mean, it's still nice, but it shouldn't be like the best adrenaline. The best adrenaline in trading, I don't know. I think big days, once you have record days, I think that's when like the adrenaline kicks in. For me, at least. Like yesterday, I felt so good at 6,500, and then I think that's why. I think that's why I lost. I feel like it's like because I used to lose. Like, why is it that we lose right before payout? You know, like right before payout we lose. Happens all the time. Yep. Emotions. 25k bull knocks account for 13 bucks. Yes, but to activate it, it's 150. You could activate an Apex account is only 35 right now to reset it. So it's the same thing. At the end of the day, it's the same thing. I don't get excited about cheap evals unless I'm doing a bigger account. If I do like 150k, then yeah, it matters. But if it's a 50k account, 20 bucks this way or that way doesn't matter, because if I pay monthly on Apex, it's still cheaper than any other prop firm. The only one that's cheaper right now is Take Profit Trader, but you got to pass the eval, and then I don't like their rules. But Take Profit's not bad. I just doesn't work for me. That's all. Da, 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 da.
I listen.
I traded my own money for a very long time. I could trade my own money. But what rule do you have about trade day? They don't like scalping too much. That's not trade day is actually legit. They just don't like scalping, and I don't like the fact that they only have trade of 8. And 10-day eval is way too long. Yeah, there was some kind of news on oil, I think. This is crazy. All right, guys, I'm going to call it because I'm not going to make it back by 4 o'clock. All right. Thank you so much for tuning in. Wasn't the best stream today. Today was more of a reality check of what we need to be thankful for when things are going well, right? To summarize. And I've mentioned that last few days. Got to remember the good times when there's bad times. And today there was bad times. Not really any serious damage done. Took a max loss on 2 accounts. It's fine. Those accounts probably will not get a payout unless I make $900 on each of them in the next 2 days. But overall, just wasn't able to get easy trades. Everything was difficult for me today. So we'll go back on the horse tomorrow and we'll get it back. And tonight I'm going to trade some evals, or in a couple hours, I'm going to trade some evals just to see if I could get back to 20 accounts. But it's going to take a while since there's no 1-day pass. Don't forget, $35 resets are cheaper than buying a new evaluation. So use that if you can. If you need accounts. Resets do not start the billing date though. So if your billing date is coming up, don't reset the account. All right, guys. Thanks so much. And tomorrow, hopefully, is a better day where we could stream all day. I should be able to stream all day tomorrow. Today, I could stream all day. I have nothing to really do, but I'm going to get a jump start on the gym. I'm going to do a few things to get ready for my weekend, because I am working all weekend. And then I am going to the Bahamas next week. So I do have to prep some stuff. And yeah. All right, guys. So once again, thanks for tuning in. You guys are awesome. And if you blew your 2 accounts, if they're not funded, it will not stop the payments. If they're funded accounts, then they will stop the payments. Yes. If they're evaluations, they're gonna renew if you don't cancel. I tried to get back to break even. So I'm green overall, but on Apex accounts I'm red. But overall I'm still up like $700 or whatever it is. So I'll be happy with that. Kirk, it depends. Everyone's different. Between 1 to 7 days. Mine did not get approved yet. All right, guys. Oh, it's that time. I went to sleep super late last night too, so maybe I'll take a nap. Played Call of Duty. First time in like 2 weeks. Alright guys, later. Yeah, past 2 hours.